This one's mean, huh? Quick save, cracked knuckles tight, squints through the cavern light, takes the hit, grins at the pain. First try, she claims again. Every boss, every fall, she has seen it all. Whispers, watch this, kids, this is where it hits. She's the gaming grandma, slaying in the dark, spellbook open, steel inside her heart. Raise your voices, call him out on name, na-na, na-na. She's the gaming grandma, laughing at the flame. Dragon shadow trembles at her aim. Hands of silver, eyes that never fade, na-na, na-na. Legend that she made. Photo frames on the shelf, she plays past midnight at herself. Party wiped, last potion used. Guess we'll improvise. Side quest, armor she loots, skips the cutscene straight to the roots. Kids say pause and need a snack. She says one more attack. In every quest, every fight, she rewrites the night. Whisper, sitting close, here's the part I love most. She's a gaming grandma, slaying in the dark, spellbook open, steel inside her heart. Raise your voices, call her battle name, na-na, na-na. She's the gaming grandma, laughing at the flame. Dragon shadow trembles at her aim. Hands of silver, eyes that never fade, na-na, na-na. Legend that she made. Shaking finger on the stick, heartbeat slow, thinking quick whispers. I was scared of life, not a pixel, teeth and bite. Grandkids' names on her file, all her saves in one long pile. Softly says, for all of you, watch what your old hands can do. She's the gaming grandma, queen of every scar. Armor indented, aiming for the star. Raise your voices, shout her battle name, na-na, na-na. She's the gaming grandma, burning through the game. Dragon balls and trembles at her flame. Hands of silver, story never fades, na-na, na-na. Legend that she made. Na-na, na-na. Dragon's doom, hey, Grandma saves the day. Cardigan, blue like glow, wrinkled hands, steady though slow. Mug of tea by the screen, she mutters, this one's mean, huh? Quick save, cracked knuckles tight, squints through the cavern light, takes the hit, grins at the pain. First try, she claims again. Every boss, every fall, she has seen it all. Whispers, watch this, kids, this is where it hits. She's the gaming grandma, slaying in the dark, spellbook open, steel inside her heart. Raise your voices, plays past midnight at herself. Party wiped, last potion used. Guess we'll improvise. Side quest, armor she loots. Skips the cutscene straight to the roots. Kids say pause and need a snack. She says one more attack. And every quest, every fight, she rewrites the night. Whisper, sitting close, here's the part I love most. She's a gaming grandma, slaying in the dark. Spellbook open, steal inside her heart. Raise your voices, call her battle name. Na 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 na. She's the gaming grandma, laughing at the flame. Dragon shadow trembles at her aim. Hands of silver, eyes that never fade. Na 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 na. Legend that she made. Shaking finger on the stick, heartbeat slow, thinking quick whispers. I was scared of life, not a pixel, teeth and bite.
Well, okay, here we are. We're gonna give it a shot today. Like it says in the chat, it's the fan's a little loud. I'm a little concerned that, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be streaming at all. If it's too annoying, we'll call it. Hey, Curbs, you're it. You're the first guy here today, Curbs. Thank you for being here. Having the same kind of fan noise as I had yesterday. Got somebody that's going to help me out later in the week, so I'm not sure if I should be running it or not. But here we are. We're going to give it a shot. I did do a little research on how to possibly accomplish this
We might
quest.
scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is
to,
split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I
Wow.
learned.
I don't remember her having the whole wolf outfit going on. That's kind of cool looking. But apparently I shot myself a legendary animal there, Curbs, and I'm wearing it. Anyway, I got really frustrated last week because I was trying to accomplish a quest called the Magistrate in the dungeon. We were doing the Cage Magistrate, and I'm gonna try it again. Done some watching of some other videos.
Boars aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I know.
And it seems like I need to get a uniform, a guard's uniform, which when I was in here before, I found in like a dungeon lower room below the castle. So I'm going to make my
I've
way
heard some interesting
there and
tidings
hope
about
that
If you refer to
it's there,
changes in
because
the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
I don't remember if I took it
It would seem
or if I
the
took
Queen
it and
Regent
sold
has made
it or took it and
significant
threw it
alterations
away.
to
I
the
have no
chain of
idea.
command.
So we're going to go see if it's there. All right. So it's in
Have you a different
in a-
destination in mind, Master?
like
Very
am I
well.
going the wrong way? I don't know.
I shall follow your lead instead.
Yeah, we're going to the castle, right? Aren't we going to the castle?
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Yes, please. Please do that. Okay, let's see if Syl can
Over
get me
here,
to the.
please.
Oh, she's got something new on her head. What's that? Oh, that's right. I got a new magician person. A new mage. She's very sexy. She doesn't wear much, so she's not too worried about armor, apparently. Okay, that can't go in with me.
One for your master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
So the
suppose all we can do is
dungeon
wait.
is on the back side. So let's see if we can figure out how to get around to the back and underneath. We'll see if we can find that. So I don't know if I'm going the right way or not to get behind it. So we're gonna wander around a little bit. So how's your day been going, Curbs? Baldwin's Estate. Let's see, I probably have to get outside the wall, right? Probably have to get outside the castle
My
wall
magics
here.
are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
And then I have to figure out where outside the castle walls I need to be.
This is quite a quandary.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I need to get over there. Nice and sunny, huh? We had sun yesterday and then today we had rain, which is kind of typical. So hopefully it's the kind of sunny you like, not too hot. Let's see if I can remember. I know how to get there from inside that tower, but I don't want to go inside the tower. So, okay, there does appear to be a path out to there because I see some stairs. So let's see if we can figure out where those stairs are. Any chance they're through here? This is where the tombs are. Let's see if there's an exit from here. I know we were down in here before, but I don't remember if there was a an exit from here. Doesn't look like it, does it? Hey Sheer, welcome. I'm gonna try that quest that I've been struggling with. I've watched a couple videos and it looks like maybe you need to find a uniform of a guard. And we did find one when we came out from a dungeon down here.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
I'm gonna see if I can. I don't know if I can, how to get up there. I know however I get there, they are able to meet me there. So this must not be it, because they were able to come around and meet me. In the videos, that is. So I'm in the wrong area. I need to get over here on the other side of this tower. Okay. So let's head towards the tower. Maybe there's a way down and around from there. I have died or been captured so many times trying to do this quest. So I finally did the thing I don't usually like to do, which is to look and find a way to do it on like YouTube. I like to try to find a way myself, you know what I mean?
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Because I like, you know, I like it to be organic. I like to figure it out myself. But I've been completely unsuccessful. So I watched 5 different videos. All 5 of them accomplished it successfully without getting beat up like I keep getting beat up. Only one of them needed the uniform. Rest of the time, they just all walked right in.
Another of our tasks.
So I don't know, maybe
We'll make our way there in
I'm,
time. As to whether to
maybe
be
some
sooner or
reason
later,
I've,
that is for the arisen to
you know,
decide.
done something that has now changed how this quest would normally go. That's the only thing I can think of. See if I can get there around here. One of them got the uniform.
I
This
see
is
our
where I
goal has
was a few
changed.
minutes ago, huh?
I would not presume to direct our course,
Um,
but do let me know if you require a guide.
And then 4
Perhaps
of the
Arisen's
5,
reports are more pressing business.
that quest went a
Perhaps
certain
not.
certain
I'm sure
way.
we'll come back to this eventually.
And the other one had a different outcome. So, but none of them have gotten beat up like I have. So that's why I'm confused. So let's see. That is the tower we need to get
I only
to.
asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
So I need to figure out if there's a way around down to it, because there is a way to come out of it. The dungeon that they can get to, that my companions can't come in here, but the way this, where the dungeon exits on the back side, they can meet me there. So there's an exit from this that I did find when I was inside it once when I was running for my life. Wonder if I can get to that from going down the well. I don't know, let's try the well. What I'm doing now is looking for, there was a room we found down in the dungeon that had a guard uniform. So that's what we're looking for. So we're going to try to see if we can find it down here. And if we can't, then maybe we'll just go buy it. I don't know if you can buy it. But yeah, see, I've already been in this chest. I found it once before. So I did find it once before, but I don't have it on me. took the right menu. So I don't know if somebody else is holding it, or maybe I went and sold it. Okay, maybe this is it. Can I wear it? Because apparently Syl is wearing it. I don't know, maybe I put it in the chest back at the... So we're going to see if we can buy it. We'll go back to the inn and see if I just happen to put it in a box there. If not, we're going to go see if we can buy it. Because if it's not in the box, I probably sold it. Because I didn't know what to do with it. Because I was being a dweeb and didn't think, oh, if you put the uniform on, they might think you're a guard and you can just walk right in. Because that didn't dawn on me. I suppose I could knock somebody out and steal it. But really, you know, it's moments like that when I realize, when I was watching that, and it's like the guy gets finds that guard uniform down there, and I'm like, you know, I found it too, and it just didn't click in my brain to wear it. Isn't that sad? It's like you can feel really intelligent until you do something stupid. And then all of a sudden you're like, don't get so cocky, lady. All right, where am I? I'm here. We want to go, keep going that way to the inn. See if it's in our storage.
Well met.
They could have made it more obvious on what to do, to be fair. You know, I've said that about this game, that it's not very intuitive. And like I said, the other 4 of the 5 videos I watched, they just walked right in. They just walked right in, talked to the guy. One of them snuck, but the other ones just walked right in. I've tried walking in, I've tried sneaking. And in one of the times I went in, the guy I'm there to talk to beat me up too. So it reminds me of Skyrim. I'm doing a playthrough of Skyrim right now. And if you've played Skyrim, to be a part of the Thieves Guild, you got to go down through the Rataway and you talk to them and they have you do something. You got to plant a ring on somebody and then you start talking to the Thieves Guild. So I've done all that. And now every time I go into the Thieves Guild, they attack me. And I was watching about that, and people have been having that as an issue. And there's a way to get through it, but aha, I have it. Cool beans. Well, we're gonna try it. Wonder if I should put the helmet on too so they can't see me either. There we go. Yay. With the door we go in and then go down the stairs. Hey Cal. Did Cal pop in? Yeah. We go to the top of Vermont. Yeah. Thank you, Curbs. We come to that spot and the guy says, oh, the captain said you would come here. And you know, he lets me in, so I thought, okay, that's what was supposed to happen, but that's not what happened, because I figured, well, since he gave me permission to go in there and the guy gave me a key, why isn't this opening? That it would work, but it didn't. Don't loot, yeah. Alright, luckily I've got one of the uniforms. We're going to put it on and we're going to hope that this will let me in. I even put the helmet on. Oh, let me take off the fur. Much as I like it. I imagine looting would activate the enemies. But like I said, the other ones I watched, nobody else put on the uniform, just the one guy. The rest of them just walked right in. Alright, we're going to try it. I'm glad I didn't get rid of it. I was afraid I got rid of it. Alright,
Would you mind coming over here?
take me to the castle because I get turned around in here. She's got barely any clothes on. I don't know how she keeps herself from getting stabbed.
Just
Miss
this
Sill.
way.
Alright, Cal, thanks for the lurk. See how hard, you can tell this is affecting her stamina having this big old heavy thing on.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
I should have saved, I should have rested and saved back there. Can I say, I think you can do auto saves, but I don't think you can do an active save, right? Well, we'll try it.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Anyway, if this works, it works. I'm just frustrated that the videos I watched, the other players just walked in. Nobody attacked them. Even the guards saw them in there. Weird. But like I was saying, there's a glitch in the Skyrim I'm playing right now where I can't go into the Thieves Guild without them beating me up.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
See? That's what they said. Oh, you can come right in. And so I didn't realize it. And then when they started hitting on me, I was so confused. We'll see how it works. Now there's a guy down here in one of the rooms. I've tried sneaking past him and I tried killing him. Killing him did not work. We're just going to walk around like we own the place. That's what we're going to do. Right, Curbs? Walk with confidence. It's very buggy. It could be. Okay, here we go. Like I said, one time I came in here and even the guy I was here to talk to beat me up.
I hasten home, where it is not my duty.
Let's see, which one is he in? I think it's this one over here, actually. Nope. Okay, where is he? I know I found him in here because he attacked me one time. There he is. Walked right past him. See, I thought that little, what looks like a flag or something at the bottom was him. The bottom right there on the little mini map. Like, it looks like a flag or a light post. But that is not him. Okay, so far so
Have
good.
you come to release me from this jail? Who
Ah,
Now, one guy talks to him. One of the guys actually had him leave with them.
aha. Then we are presented with three.
Well, we've gotten farther than we have.
Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended,
Or,
Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me.
do I look like a liar?
Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
I'm pretty. Does that count?
Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's.
Did she
claw.
just flash him? Is that what that sound was? It sounded like disrobing, the little rush whoosh I heard. The Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw, right? Because I don't know who saw the very first one, but this huge dragon reaches down with his claw and plucks out her heart.
By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true.
I guess she flashed him. Gave the old guy a thrill.
This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen.
In one of the videos I watched, she takes him out the dungeon so he can be freed.
The true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask?
I did.
Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulder.
Liberated.
On the spot.
That sounds like a good thing.
Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
Either urge him to escape or urge him to stop talking. Let's urge him to escape.
Escape? But why?
But why?
Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Decent's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise. to
Okay,
me.
then.
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells?
No.
I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Okay. For some reason, he leaves with one of them, and this, but one of them did have the place of tomes. That was one of the potential outcomes. All right, I haven't been attacked yet. Yeah, they don't give you any hints unless you happen to go down into that well and find that uniform. Then maybe it's supposed to dawn on you, but it didn't, obviously. But nobody even says to you, you might need, the guy who gives you the quest, he never said, here's a uniform, it'll help you sneak in. The guy at the top of the stairs also doesn't say you'll need a uniform to go in there. But we've accomplished it. This has been a thorn in my side for a couple of episodes now, so I'm thrilled. We're happy. It's done. Yay. Shall we go find the guy some books to read? It could be bad gameplay designs, right? It could very well be. I started playing Greedfall, The Dying World. It's the second of the Greedfall series that I really enjoyed. Thank you for your help, Curbs. And I was watching some reviews, and the very mixed reviews, and one of the things they talked about was the combat play. Combat is really awkward, and I was finding that to be true yesterday when I was playing it. And it's like, it's a great story, but one of the reviewers gave it a 7 out of 10. We'll see. So far I like it. All right. Yay, we count that one off our list. So, the tome one, I'm going to take advantage of the hint that I saw when I was watching the video of where to find the tomes. He's only prepared to leave his cell if you can find him a place of refuge fit to quench his thirst for knowledge. I just happen to know where to go for that. Yeah, I did. I enjoyed it yesterday, but you know, anytime you start a new game, there's a learning curve. And I think the one that's going to be the most difficult for me is how to assign attributes and skills. You know, now that I've decided to be an archer, I've got to use attributes that will be befitting of an archer, which I assume would be like
Might I be of assistance?
agility, things like that. And it's that gameplay where you can control your companions. It like you can select each one and like puts a circle around them, and you can tell that one what to do, or you can do it where they're a little more independent, or I can do it where I target things, or I can just whack on. So that was confusing me a little bit. All right, we need to go down to the slums. If I can remember where the slums are. There they are. They're even marked slums. So we want to go, let's see, the Gracious Hand. It is a, like a church type thing down there. Can I mark things? Set a waypoint. We're going to go that way. All right. I don't know if
At once, master.
my person can help me get there, but. So the magistrate's willing to leave his cell if I can find a place for him to read a lot of books, apparently. I've heard Crimson Desert would be one I would like. And somebody who was in my chat
Isn't much to go on.
yesterday
Hey, friend. Have you a spare moment?
said they were disappointed
I
by it,
rely for
but
people,
Fireman
and
Davy was
my
playing it the
instincts
other
tell
night, and
me
he looked
you'll
like he was
trust my
enjoying it.
skill.
It's, you know, preference for a game, but it does, from the little bit I watched with Davy, it does look like something I would like.
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week with no one slated to mind the house in my stead.
You're really enjoying it?
Fear not. I only ask your name to list as
I
a
would have
tenant.
jumped into it because
You
several
copy
people
yourself,
have recommended it, but I'd already
and I don't
purchased
expect you to stay cooped up
Greedfall.
in there neither.
You spend all your money on all your favorite games, right? Your computer gets full, your pocketbook gets empty. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up there neither.
I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your
Consider her
travels.
home a waypoint on my travels?
Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
She wants me to house sit? What an odd request. Interesting. Meet Mildred at her home. A place to call home. I wonder if you go there, if you save just like if you're at an inn. All right, let's take off our other clothes. I'd rather have my, and let's give this to somebody else to hold for me. Remove. Now let's give it to Brute. Just so I don't have it on me. There we go. Now I got my own clothes on again. Much better. All right, let's see if we can make our way down to the slums. The slums is also some place that the beggar went to, and that's another one of our little side quests, is to find out what the beggar is doing at night. Okay, is this the right way? Nope. Not at all the right way. Has no story, and the controls are glitchy, so you need to play as just open world right around because there's no narrative push. Not hating, just saying everyone games differently. True, everybody's preferences are different, but it sounds like it didn't impress you as much as it impressed Sheer. Like, people tell me you'd love Baldur's Gate, and I'm like, no, it's way too complicated to me. Atlas Falling is another one. They're all like D&D, you know. You have to understand the whole rolling the dice on certain skills and everything, and my brain just doesn't do well with those types of games. Okay, we need to turn around. Go back this way. Let's see. Need to go left. There's a story, but it's much lighter compared to a game like Red Dead. I've had 0 glitches. Yeah. And I know people love Minecraft. That's not one I could play either. So, you know, everybody has their style of doing things. But I know Minecraft is very, very popular. The pixelation, you know, the actual graphics of Minecraft I find very annoying. But I know a lot of people like it. And I don't really know anything about it. You? Who was he yelling at? This isn't the right way. I've hit a dead end. Yeah, the original Greedfall came out, I'm sure, years ago, right? Why is that guy following me around?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Wow, I am so lost.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage.
Okay, I think I need to come up to the main road up here.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Take a left, okay. One thing I did like about Greedfall is the map system is really clear, and the indicators of where you're supposed to go were really clear. I liked that a lot. And that your journal is updated, right? Your journal is updated, and you can look at the journal, and it says, it ticks it off, like these are the steps you got to do for each quest, and it ticks them off as you've done each quest. Definitely like that. It's very much in a way like this, you know, you're a character on, well, in this case it's a island of native people. The original one, you're in the city, and it's a prequel to basically pilgrims showing up on the natives' land and deciding they want to live there, and they're bringing a sickness with them. And so my character is not only trying to cure this illness, but figure out how to mesh the new visitors
What hope have we?
with the existing inhabitants.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
It's definitely RPG, right? You play the future Donagad, which is basically a healer.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
The pilgrims are coming in and decimating the wildlife and the trees. It's very familiar theme, right?
Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here...
The
at
beginning of it,
gracious
they
hand
speak in
has
their
gone
native
missing.
tongue the entire time, and you're having to watch the subtitles. But after you get that past that like first 30-45 minutes,
Potatoes!
and you're out of the village, then everybody's
I can't
speaking
imagine
English.
He would have run away.
Hey, Smitty! I didn't hear my blurb. I forgot to check it. How you doing, Smitty? Potatoes. Let's see. For some reason, I always have to come in and turn them off and on again. I don't know why. The language was, I thought, very creative. Very lovely. I couldn't understand a bit of it, but it was lovely.
This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange...
My
corner.
curiosity is, did they actually create a real language? Like, to where the actors, the voice actors, actually realize what the words are saying and what it means, and kind of like the Klingon language? They developed their own
Might I impose
language.
on you to search for him?
I mean, I guess they'd have to, so it sounded consistent,
I
right?
suppose it
So
goes
it
without
sounded
saying that our first step
the
ought
same.
to be gathering information.
I suppose 'tis so.
So, tomes, a place with lots of books. I thought maybe it was going to be in here. Maybe I have to go ask the guy about it. Because this is where some of the other players came. There we go. There's some books. Can't go through there. So let's go ask the I don't know if he's like a preacher. Let's go ask him and see. Where did he go? There he is. Can't I talk to you again? No? Hail.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
Okay. Well, while we're down here, I guess there's a kid to look for. We have a house to go look at. In a land overrun with monsters, orphans are no rarity. The gracious hand provides for as many as it can, but one of its wards, a boy named Malcolm, seems to have gone missing. Let's see if we can find... Oh, and the changed magistrate. Find a place with plenty of tomes. And Rude is here, and now my blurb works because I fixed it. I gotta remember to do that every time.
Pursuing the information. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
How you
The
doing?
vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Are we supposed to just talk to some of the kids here? Let's take this off. Yeah, we're just supposed to talk to people here. All right, so we're gonna walk around and talk to kids. That never hurt nobody, hopefully.
Looks as good a place as any.
Speaking of a kid,
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
all right, ox hair away from making a big discovery. That's interesting, ox hair.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Okay.
Malcolm, all he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Okay, he's searching for
Oh,
something,
I'll take that. We
apparently.
might find a use for it.
Searching through rubble.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, it works.
Ah, that's a hint.
You've got to avoid the guard's line of sight.
Because I was trying to get in there for a
I
quest.
should know, I've done it.
So I need to hide in the back of an ox cart, huh?
Aye, I'm well enough. The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little
The hour's grown late.
Poor
Nobody's
little
going to have
Daphne.
one.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow.
Oh, there's goes that beggar guy.
Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermin, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon we'll earn the people's favour. Good luck to you.
Okay.
Is there aught you require?
Oh, no, just thought maybe you'd know where the kids are. I'm also trying to find out about the tomes.
Off with you.
Sweetheart,
Just
these are
beyond
definitely
this
the
would be a good
slums,
spot for
huh?
harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect.
Not to say that might interest me.
I don't suppose there are going to be any kids in the bar, is there?
Do be quick. I fear my time is in short supply.
Have you need of me?
Hungry? I can fill your belly.
Can feel my belly.
Oh, well met, sir.
Whoops. I'll just jump around.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers.
Tipplers. Tipplers. And merrymakers. I know what a merrymaker is, but what's a tippler?
I assume you'll be starting off with a mug
Is that
of the
somebody
good
who gets
stuff.
tipsy when they drink while they're merrymaking? No, let's just talk.
Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is
Did you
best
see that
lit
a
with
round
stiff
was
drinks
2,000
and
coins?
cheery hearts, I say.
I don't know how much. Oh, I have 102,000 gold. I think I can afford it.
Not half bad.
There we go. It'll loosen their tongues, right? Let's have a party. Very cool. That was a short party, though. All right, we need more kids. Ooh, we don't want to go in there. Get out of there. That's death right there. Did you see it? The red wiggly stuff coming out? That's death. One of my pawns fell in there and died. All right. More kids. Any more kids? Somebody down here is going to tell me about the books too, I think.
Watch yourself. I'm
Watch
not
yourself.
someone you want to cross.
I'm in no mood for talk.
Some people are definitely rude. Not rude like rude, but obnoxious. Did I talk to this one yet?
Find someone else to pester.
Okay. That's the beggar? No. Can't talk to him. He's sleeping. Oops. Rotten scrag of beef. Oh, I don't think I need that.
What should I do?
Oops.
What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. And the problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers.
Okie doke.
For true.
I love collecting quests. That's why I like Skyrim. Just going around collecting quests from
I'm sure
people.
you'll find the prettiest flowers there ever were.
Of course I will. Find a bunch of flowers. Okay, well she didn't help me with this Malcolm issue. Alright, we need to go back down to the slums. There's more people to talk to down there, apparently. So he's been collecting rocks and exploring. So maybe he's got himself trapped somewhere. Can I go in there? Doesn't that look like where a kid would, a little hidey-ho, crawl in there? Could he be in here? You wouldn't think they'd be looking for him if he was in here, because they would know he was in here, but...
Is Malcolm alright?
Okay.
We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Down into the
Suppose we'll be wanting
vaults.
to report back now.
Okay. Report back to Kendrick.
Vaults, eh?
The vaults.
Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned.
All right.
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We're here.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off.
Kids find a way.
Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come,
I think
fear
we're
there's
going
not
on
a
an
moment to
adventure.
lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Are we supposed to pray or follow you? What are we supposed to do? Hey, Tyler. Ah, see, didn't I
I
say?
believe this is the place. to which
Yeah,
the
I told
children
you.
were referring.
I just saw this area and told you.
Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here?
Yep.
There's naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
We just made him bigger hole.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
So we're gonna find zombies. One of the places we were scrounging around a while back, we found zombies. Double tap. I'm so glad I finally
It's a
took
great
care of
idea.
that
Sharp
magistrate
little
one.
mess, right?
At least getting down there.
Perhaps.
We still gotta find him a place with books, but... Does this go anywhere?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few
Whoa.
times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
I'm hoping that we can get back up if we go down here. Well, somebody's been lighting candles. Bats. Bats and rats. Whoa.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Oh, the bats are
Perhaps you might
attacking
try and
us.
fight yourself.
Aptly said.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Jeez. Okay. The bats are just like this in Return to Moria. They attack you. I'm gonna get so lost in here. Rotten. Don't need it. Don't need it. Whoa. I mean, it would be like a kid to go spelunking, right? We may go down there. We'll look and see. Okay, I think we went around in a circle, didn't we? Give it a kick. Nope. Guess we're not going through there. dead end there. I wish I'd had some breadcrumbs. Or like in Moria, you can put down like a torch along the way. Oh, I really am lost. I'm totally lost. Oh, we came there before. All right. Here we go. Nope, here we don't go. Maybe here. Those stairs go back up. I think we went up and around already.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Right.
Good idea.
Speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
No, we can't go that way. So we're gonna go back up, I guess. Well, the diamond's behind us, and that usually indicates the person we need to see, but we have a exclamation point in front of us. Hey, Polos! How you doing? I hope you're good. Oh, the diamond's probably the old guy with me, not the kid. See, that's where we came in, so okay, we missed a turn. So that's where we came in. Polis is streaming. He just popped in to say hi.
Is there no getting through this door?
Or was that like some notification that when he's streaming, I get notified? Is there no way to get through this door? Okay, that was a hint. Ooh, what the hell was that? Oh! Oh, look, I bet you this is a lever or something. No? I don't know what it was in there, but it attacked me. And it hurt, apparently. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? Oh. Whatever that creature was, I guess in the process of trying to kill it, they got the gate open. Are you gonna let me in, though? They're giving me a lurk? That was nice. That's always nice. Oh.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen.
Well, let's wait till we get out of here first.
Freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books.
Oh,
books, and
books
more books.
for the
It's
guy.
like some sort of
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
For the magistrate. All right. I feel honored that I'm one of the people that he's lurking.
It's no great shock to me.
So books and more books. So this will take care of the magistrate one, right? So we'll have to go tell the magistrate where to come, and we'll have to figure out how to get him out of there. And if the magistrate likes to hang out in cells,
I
then
heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
beastrons.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or
Well,
mistreated.
I want to tell the magistrate if that's
We ought to
okay.
entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its
I bet
true
you I know
value.
who.
Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. It will be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please.
Because nobody will notice that. How you
Let's
doing, Tyler?
investigate
How's your
this place's
vacation going?
secrets together, eh?
Tisk, what a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholar.
Now, can I tell him that I want the magistrate?
The books there seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Oh, but you're gone this Friday too, aren't you? I thought you were off the whole time.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them?
Over here, if you please.
Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Where is she taking me? Did I select another quest? Yeah, I thought you were off this Friday too. I thought we were off of our stream for 2 weeks. Pick the right button. Look at your quests. Yeah, it automatically went to Deesa's. Let's go back to the magistrate and convince him he needs to come and live here.
The on path leads not to our destination.
Had the whole last week off
you would
and was
prefer to
away
explore,
Friday, Monday,
I
then
shall
away
guide you
this
another
weekend
time.
as well.
I'm sure there's a very good reason
Back at
for
work
this
in
detour.
between.
We
Okay.
must respect our master's wishes.
Well, apparently Cal's been real busy. I'm going to do a little Red Dead again on Friday, and then I'm looking forward to us being back together the following. Was it a wedding? Is that this weekend? Or did you already do the wedding? How do I get out of here? Help me find the
Very
way
well.
out.
I shall go on ahead.
I think we climbed up here, right? Oh, it's in May, so this was just some sort of prep work. Can we go this way? Go back out the door. Back up the stairs. Back to the magistrate. She's very agile. All right, we were out there all night. I have a thing here called a Hindu, like a stag, but for the brides. Oh, like a bridal shower. All right, so we're going to go back to the magistrate, which means I need to get that uniform back from, who did I give it to? Brute. To Brute. Keep pushing the wrong button. Items. Brute. Give to Willow. Give to Willow. And give to Willow. And then Willow needs to equip it. Equip. Equip. And where's the helmet? Equip. All right. Now let's go back to the magistrate. How do we get out of here? There we go, up this way. Now I wonder if the flowers are that I'm supposed to get for the little girl, if they're specific flowers or any flowers. All right, let's go. Back to the castle. Which is back through the noble quarter, right? I think it's back this way. I think.
At once, Master.
She doesn't have the hand up like she knows where we're going. She was able to get me there before. Let's select Deesa's plot because it's there and she can help me get there that way.
Need to visit the palace.
Okay. She'll get me to the palace. It's so funny how my character's movement is affected by the armor. It's obvious, you know, she's struggling with her stamina more. I mean, I'm not necessarily seeing it on the stamina bar itself, but just how she moves, it feels like she's kind of slogging along in the heavier armor.
We have reached our destination.
All right. Let's pick the other quest. Now I'm going to have to figure out how to get him out of there. I have to remember where the
I only asked
access
so
to
that I might
the
adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
to the dungeon.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
You take him at that back door I was looking for. Hindu equals stag do, but 10 times worse? Really? Alright. I'd really like to finish this quest. I don't know why her bow looks fuzzy. bunch of alcohol infused women. That can be fun or dangerous, depending on how you look at it. How trashy they are. One person's trashy is another person's treasure. Let's see, I'm going to assume it's going to be at the other end from where I find him, right? Are they going to just let us walk right out? For 10 years. You've seen it all, huh?
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosity?
Yes.
Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Bruce Bockleitner was in a Scottish bar. Okay, am I going to be able to just walk out with him? Yeah, Babylon 5 group invited him. Okay, cool. That was a pretty good show. He was a very popular actor back in the 70s and 80s. Well, they seem to be letting me leave with him. All right. Ah, signed autograph. She must be very
Aye,
excited.
This should be far enough. My thanks.
The first time you've seen light in a while, huh, sir?
If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe.
So he's going to become a favorite,
Words may be willing.
a favored person to help
There's
us.
naught else I can offer you a present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Probably another hint. Ah, we finished it. Oh my gosh, that quest gave me so much of a headache.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
Big
Suppose 'tis
whiner.
so.
Oh, it was right out here from the slums. Duh. Let's see. Do I need to tell anybody? Let's see. Is that like completely... Wait, I need to do... Got to go tell the captain we saw the magistrate. I think I usually have to meet with him at night. Because it's
now
a secret.
To report to Captain Grant.
Syl seems to know the way. I'm glad. I need somebody in my life that I can just say, hey, take me there, and they just know where I need to go.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Yes, we
This is
usually
the
meet
wrong
with
time
him
of
at
day for
night.
what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Nope, we're going to sit right here. We're going to doze until evening. Google Maps. Yeah, but see, Google Maps doesn't necessarily help you if you're in a building and you need to be upstairs or downstairs or around the back. Still not nighttime. Suppose we could go to the inn. Oops. All right, let's wait for, there he is.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In.
You're not who I wanted to talk to.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
You are the one I wanted to talk to.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Yes, I do. Let's go back here in this little alcove and nobody will see us.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me of the magistrate. Well, we
Since
finished that
Magistrate
one.
Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell, the man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause.
Yes.
Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels.
Maybe.
Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Well, no, because I wanted to go play in the prison some other time, right?
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
Ooh, I got a fairy stone and 7,000. Now that I realize how much
Follow me
money
then,
I have,
unless you doubt my
I
sense
should
of
go buy more
direction.
fairy stones.
There is much we ought to tend to.
Let's
if we are
learn
to
about some of
strengthen
this
Your
other
Majesty's
stuff.
claim as a true arisen.
We've already talked about the Kreen Regent. Tell me of the masquerade.
For some time now, it was said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Of course you may.
My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself.
Well, if it's a masquerade, then I probably need a mask
Once
of
your
some sort.
infiltration is successful, you
Or
will
I go
need
in my
only
guard
don a
uniform
mask and
again.
act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader.
Once infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader.
This should suffice to
Aha!
help you blend in.
See, why didn't you give me a uniform for the other one? And if he did, I'm an idiot for not realizing that's why he gave it to me.
Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
You're gonna give me a dress?
Just follow me.
All right. I think there was a few other things I was supposed to ask him
Now
about.
to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me of the false sovereign.
While examining
The false
palace ledger
arisen.
for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now,
Do tell.
it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is reported to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene.
Inexpedient spending habit.
This cannot be mere
Shopaholic?
happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange. The sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Agreed to
glad to hear it.
investigate.
For I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your employment.
One of the other quests is to sneak into the castle to try to get some information regarding Deeza. Not the Deeza that I play with in Moria. And I'm wondering if I can do the masquerade ball and that one like sort of at the same time. Inexpedient, be slow. I think inexpedient would also mean they're spending too much. I don't know. Expedient would be, well, expedient could mean fast, but it could also mean with care. You know, they've done it well. I don't know. The Nameless Village. Let's go visit this Mildred at her home. Supposedly it's a place we can hang out. So let's go check it out. We're in town. Hey, Toth, how are ya? I miss seeing you around. Are we still trying to figure out computer stuff? So we're gonna go see this Mildred lady. Let's sleep though, it's nighttime. We can't sleep here. It's the other one we sleep at. This one over here. And then we have to buy some pretty clothes eventually. This way. Lack of funds. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, the fan's been making me nervous in my laptop here, so I may have to take a break from streaming while I get that tended to. Alright.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
We did. Let's rest. Rest till morning.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
I'm sorry because I know you enjoy streaming, Toth. I'm sorry you're having things put on hold right now. Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. My pawn was out while I was sleeping? Which pawn was out? The Arisen sought secrets and had a knack for finding them. I uncovered much, venturing to places dangerous and remote. I shall not soon forget our many journeys by ox cart. They received 2 thumbs up and a heart, and they received some stuff. And there's not a pawn quest. I don't understand this part of it, but blueberries, gold ore. Who's the gift giver? Oh, Quadir. Leiden. Oh, so people were using him a lot? All different people? I don't understand how this works, and I have at some point need to ask Cicero about that. Put all in storage.
Master, you are an open book. You've longed for my company, haven't you? Well, here I am.
Is he flirting? All right, let's take off our clothes, folks. I'm always looking for an opportunity.
Good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Alright, let's take off our clothes. Put our other clothes back on. No, put that one on. Remove that one. There's our mask for later. Okay, let's store this
Feeling
cloak.
rested, I trust?
These downstairs. We'll store it so it's available to us in the future. And I guess when we're ready to go to the masquerade, we need to find some clothes. So maybe we'll do a little shopping because I have so much money on me.
Could you come over here?
Well met. You are come to Shakir's
Do you
Inn,
still, do you have
place of respite
it sat
for a
flat
weary
on the
traveller.
table? Do I, oh, my computer, it is flat on the table, but it sits on a fan. It sits on like a laptop fan, and that's always on. If the computer's on, it's on.
You will soon forget
I
the
did pull it
fatigue of a
away
long
from
journey when treated to
the
the
shelf it was
foremost
sitting in front of, but
hospitality
it was,
in
if the
all
shelf was open. Organized storage. We're going to deposit. We're going to deposit that, that, and that. What was this that I got? Health potions. A jewel prize for its use as a protective charm. I wonder if I should keep that on me. I don't know. I know we're looking for these, but I don't think I need to carry it on me. I don't think. We need to keep the fairy stones on us. I know that. These are healing things. I'd like to go... I've been looking for arrows. A couple of times. In one place I went, there was all sorts of arrows you could buy.
Much obliged.
And I've looked at the same place I thought it was, and I haven't found any. So I may have to change some of my skills that I use, because one of the skills is a erupting shot, which requires the right arrows. So I know where to get armor and stuff. I wonder where I will get the fancy clothes. Let's see if I can do any better with my armor without getting too heavy.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the
Bjorn.
finest quality line these shelves. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Misers die early deaths. Is that what he said? Alright, what can I wear? I can wear a fancy hat. It will help increase my armor. It'll increase my magic defense. It'll increase my knockdown ability. It's 3,900. Could also get a hard leather helm. Not even as good of armor as the plumed cap does. I kind of like just looking at her hair, but it wouldn't hurt to get more armor, right? See, this is heavy. I gave that up before because it was affecting my weight, but it is actually less armor than what I'm wearing now. That's what I've got on. that would increase my weight because I'm wearing this now. Should I get the fancy hat? Increases my defense, my knockdown resistance, but it lowers my magic. Now, how much heavier are they? What am I wearing now? Is there a way to see what I'm wearing now without getting out of... I mean, I might already have these, right? I don't know. Let's see. Is there a way to tell? Let me get out of here and see
Many thanks. I
what
appreciate
I'm
the
wearing.
business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shop...
Not yet, anyway. Okay, I am wearing Ranger's Vest, Miner's Hosen. So it gives me 158 defense, magic, knockdown. Lupine cape. I think I can upgrade my pants. Let's see how heavy these are. Let me see what the weight is of these is 1.14. I think the other ones were 2 something, but I am running light if I'm careful about what I have on me.
Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
All right, let's go to Sprinter's boots, not that much heavier. Better defense, better knockdown resistance. So the Sprinter's boots might be nice. It does reduce my magic, but and they're not that much heavier than what I'm wearing.
So before you check the price,
Now, is there anything different I want in the Ranger vest? We already looked at that. Cloaks and stuff. Kind of like the wolf one though, right? It was kind of cool. These don't do too much for you. I guess it would just be preference on how you looked. And I like the wolf one. And he doesn't have any fancy rings, does he? Ah, that increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. That has been a challenge. But I'd have to give up something I'm wearing because you can only wear one on each hand.
remember, mine's
Alright, we're going to sell these. And what were the rings we had currently? Oh, I guess we can't sell them. Okay. Because we're wearing it probably.
Just die early deaths.
Let's see, can I enhance my bow? Let's enhance it. Do I have the required materials? Apparently I do. Insufficient materials for the next step. Can I advance the Ranger's vest? Yes, I can. I don't know what I did for it. I can increase my weight, my defense, and my magic. I'm wondering if the materials are stuff that I have in like storage, if it pulls from that, or if it has to be materials you actually have on your person. It'd be way cool if it pulled it from your storage. Okay.
Many thanks. I appreciate the
Now,
business.
there's someone we can see that will help us
Follow me.
with our skills also. Let's talk to this guy, see if he's got any arrows.
I've
Who
all
keeps yelling
manner of
you
arms
at me?
for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
I should talk to him, I suppose. Okay. So I got a pretty good bow, it looks like. Okay, here we go. We got some different arrows now. Tarring arrow. Explosive arrow. That's what I want. Is it a group? I didn't notice how many it was as far as... You know, how many are there in a group? I didn't notice. In a bundle. 20, okay. Oh, only 5 of those. So I've got 25. Let's buy some more. Let's watch explosions. Looks like I can buy bundles of 5. Okay. Can I enhance my bow? I don't have the materials. A saurian scale. Poison pinion. I'll have to keep my eye out for stuff like that, I guess. Saurian scale. I bet you I do have stuff like that. Alright, now where was it that you could go to... one of these places, is it one of the inns where you can improve your skills? Let's see if it's in here. It seems like it's in one of the inns.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of rest. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost. There's trade
No.
to be had in times both fair
Not him.
and fair. You know where to find me.
Let's try this place over here.
Right, just follow me.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a
Nope.
cup to start you off?
I'll have to ponder that. In the meanwhile, let's go find out about this house.
I can proceed no further.
You don't know where we're going? Oh, she wanted us to exit this door, apparently. Where'd she go? Wow. Maybe you ought to wait till we figure out which way you're going, lady. Root, you're kind of in the way.
We're here.
We're here?
You've come. Glad to see you, friend.
Do you think it's a trap? Like, they're really not a nice person? They just want to get me in the house and take advantage of me or something?
As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
So it sounds like she really just wants us to house sit. So now I'm curious. Can we like stay here, sleep here, store our stuff here? Occupy the dwelling for a week.
And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
Tis as you say.
Yeah, but look, there's only one bed. Where do the rest of them sleep? Oh, we can deposit stuff. Ah, and it's accessible. It accesses the rest of our stuff in the other storage. Okay. I don't know what any of this stuff does. Probably sell it later. Okay. Well. We've got our arrows now. Only 10? I thought I bought... You're right, I only bought. So that's what I want to do. I want to figure out how to... Spider venom sac. Ooh, that sounds awful. Spider venom sac. Okay. So, what are we going to do now? What quest do we have highlighted here? Place to call home. Fulfill your obligation to Mildred by frequenting her dwelling for a week. Okay. In the meanwhile, let's see what else. When is the masquerade ball? Then return to Har Village. See how it's going. We're still looking for Ulrika. Isn't she in Har, possibly in Har Village? Sculptor's block. I think Har Village is where we think Ulrika might be, right? Fuzzy Bunnies 47 is raiding. Hey, Fuzzy Bunnies. Hey. Fuzzy Bunny's a cool name. Brudoken brought a friend. Thank you, Brudoken. Is that the fuzzy bunny you've been taking care of? No, I'm just kidding. I know you're taking care of a bunny recently. Well, thanks for sharing your friend with us, for trusting us, Brudoken, with your friend. Appreciate it. What were you guys doing? Were you watching them play a game? They last played Yahtzee. All right. Probably one of those views and he was already here. And I said, want to support someone who will actually appreciate. Ah, thank you. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it when people stop by and when you trust me with your viewers. I really appreciate it. I do. Dune, then Yahtzee. All right. Yeah, I'm playing Dune also these days. It's kind of addicting. I don't know. The other day I played it for like 9 hours and I didn't mean to. I was only gonna, go for like 4, and the next thing I know it's 9 hours. Your World of Warship partner. All right. World of War. That's one I'm not familiar. Features you on your streams. All right. One of your best Twitch friends. That is awesome. We can meet the best people streaming, right? The best people just hanging out with them online. I've met so many cool people, including yourself, who's very helpful. I've had so many of you guys just take time, like Tyler and Rude, just give of their time for me.
Fuzzy Bunnies 47 is following the kids.
All right. How come I don't hear my music? What's going on there? Let me double check why I didn't hear that sound. That should be the application audio, I believe. No, that's not right. That wouldn't be it. No, I wouldn't want that to mute output. I didn't hear the music. That's frustrating. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being here. We're doing a little bit of Dragon Dogma. It was recommended by another viewer. So where are we going? Let's go investigate this other false sovereign. Let's see if we can figure out where he's going to be. He's the east of Vermont, and that's where we're at, so that shouldn't take us too far away. Yes, they gave us this nice house we can hang out in, but there's no beds for my companions. Is it in Twitch alerts or streamer bot? Twitch alerts. And I adjusted it earlier when I didn't hear the blurb. I adjusted them both, but I can adjust it again just to make sure. It's like every time I have to get back in here and turn it off and back on again. I don't know why. Anyway, hopefully you guys heard it. That's what's important. Thank you, thank you. So, where are we going? To this person's place. Let's back out of the map. Way over here? Is where we're going? Way over there. That's literally more than a month of streams. Currently on a 35 stream streak. It is! Wow. Nice. That is nice. Thank you, Brudokin. And then you give of your time outside of stream. So, very much appreciated.
I can guide you to the place, Arisen.
All right. Let's go, Sil. Let's get some clothes on you, youngster.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We just gonna run through somebody's house?
Shall we walk or use a ferry?
Bujo. Crimson Desert is fire. Well, I've had 2 people talk about it. One person really liked it. Another person, wasn't as impressed. But I've been told it's something I would like, so. Are we taking an ox cart? Okay, maybe not. You love it? Okay. But completely solo. Oh. Yeah, because I don't usually like the MMO stuff. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that one, but I had heard about Greedfall, which was one I had been waiting on. And so I had already gotten Greedfall. Quests are for you, all the loot for you, all the exploration up to you. Sounds good. That's what I like. Having companions is often a challenge, but in Skyrim you can have one companion, but in this one you have 3.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us own our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Okay then. Ah, we got trouble. Of course we do.
One cannot be too careful.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. One of us has been drenched. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'll crush you if you take that up.
I don't know why the guard got all
No sense
pissy about it until I put away my weapon.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I think the one thing, if I were to complain about this game, the one thing I would complain about is how often you get attacked on the way to somewhere. I lost mine. You lost your what? Your mind? I feel like it's like every 100 yards you're running into something you're having to kill. Which is kind of exhausting when you just want to get to where the quest is, you know? Speaking of which, get him, Siori. Got him. Okay.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us
Cicero
into
did tell me that I don't have to take on every enemy though, that I can run right past him. Oh shit, what is that? Oh, you lost your companion in Skyrim? Well, if she hasn't shown up, you either told her to stay, so she's wherever you told her to stay. But if you've gone fast traveling or through doorways, then she's probably dead if you didn't tell her to stay. You can check where you picked her up the first time. Like if you found her in Whiterun, go back to the same spot where you found her. There's still another one there.
At once, master.
But one of the very early times I played, I got Lydia. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. She's so annoying. And I got her killed. I didn't know you could get your companion killed. Ooh, where'd you come from? I was looking at the little guy and saw you too late. The Arisen can kick pretty damn good. Maybe she's dead. Then I've been a lot of places since I last saw her. Yeah, if she's not back where you found her initially, then she's likely dead. Because usually if you've gotten separated, they return to you, like when you go through a doorway or you fast travel. And that's one of the risks, because they have your loot, right? Sometimes they're carrying your loot for you.
I will protect you. I cannot fall to power.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Aptly said.
Whoa, what was that? We got a magician here? A mage? Are they gone? Got him? Okay. I haven't been
Very
back to
well.
Whiterun in
I
a
shall
bit.
go on ahead.
Yeah, check where you found her. I think I've tried them all, most of all of them. And I think Lydia is the one I absolutely dislike the most. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. You just want to smack her every time she says it.
Over
Right
here,
now I'm with
please.
Stenvar, and every time you talk to him, he's like, yeah, I'll carry all your gold for you. But yes, I'll have him carry stuff for me. That's one of the main reasons I like him. And then I'll give them my magical equipment so they can like use the staffs and stuff. But then when you kill them, they got all your stuff, you know. Or when you lose them.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Well, I'm very loyal, so don't worry about me trading you. I did have to trade one lady because nobody seemed to know where we needed to go, but she did. Who was helping me last time that told me that you could look for someone, a new pawn that might know where to go. Oh no, I don't want to play with him. Come on. He's got 3 stars, 3 lives. Well, let's try out our new arrows. They're supposed to explode.
You'll not live to regret this.
Ooh, they work good.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Alright, let's do one more. We gotta be sparing though because ow. Okay, get up there.
We must press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Naomi. I shan't let them harm you.
It looks like an ox that can stand on 2 feet. So what is that? That's a minotaur. Minotaur. He's just laying there.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
No quarrel here.
Nice. Man. I'm going to get more of those arrows every time I can. So I need to save those because you only get 5 at a time. And that only let me buy 10 total. But definitely getting more of those. Alright, what can we loot from the guy? Anything special?
Over here?
A hunter's bow. A plumed cap. Is it like the one I almost bought? I kind of like being able to see her hair, but you know, it'll give me some armor. Let's wear it. See how sexy she looks in her plumed cap. What do you think? Hey, how come I gave her short hair? Would she tuck up her hair into her hat there? All of a sudden she's got short hair. Alright, well, you can see her tattoo a lot better. I guess that's alright. I don't know if a plumed cap looks good with a wolf
This
pelt
way,
though.
monster.
I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I mean, it's a feather that you've probably, you know, killed the animal to get the feather. Just like the wolf pelt. I wanted to get a hat in Red Dead Redemption that where he wears, it has feathers on it.
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
I suppose 'tis too much
Where'd
to
you
ask
go?
that we pass through unmolested.
It's no great shock to me.
I guess we're taking the hard way there. Oops, forgot something here. I don't think my computer fan sounds as bad as it did yesterday. And
I know
right,
precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
just as I had done the raid and was sending the stream away, my OBS completely froze up. And I had to do a hard shutdown on the computer. That was very frustrating. Oh, where have I oh, this must be where we need to be. Nameless Village. Mysterious Settlement. This is where the fake Arisen apparently came from. He's called they call him the Sovereign. All right. Let's see what we can learn.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
Absolutely. What do you guys have to say?
Pray, give me no more grief.
I'm in no mood for talk.
Okay, so friendly lot.
Here to ask aught me, are you?
A nameless, unwelcoming village.
Pray, allow me to open your
Nameless
Well met,
apothecary.
How might I be of service?
What can we buy from you? Signs of Valor. Oh, he sells lots of different things here. Daggers and cutlasses. Well, that would go nicely with my little wrap, wouldn't it? Half plate armor. That's really heavy though. That looks pretty neat with the hat though. But, and it doesn't make it worse or better as far as the armor. I've already got the lupine cape. I really haven't needed any of the potions, honestly. Sorry. Sorry. All right. Let's see if he'll
Safer
talk
the
to me.
roads, the heavier my pockets. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again.
Well, he had some arrows, more of the exploding arrows. Even though it said it was an apothecary. Is this an inn? I think this is an inn. Nameless Inn. It's a nameless inn.
You must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
Ask about the village.
village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir.
Do you think she's telling us the truth, though?
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
Well, that's all her story for now.
As you like, sir.
Have you a different destination in mind,
Well,
Master?
she didn't
well.
ask us if we wanted to
I shall
stay, even
This
though it's
is,
called
yeah.
an inn.
We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night.
Okay.
Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Vocation Guild, that's what I was looking for. Acquire or equip skills. Whirling arrow, but that would require new arrows. Thought I already had the tarring. That would require new arrows too. So I think I'll keep my weapon skills. Ooh, I didn't know I could do that. Press Y while performing a running jump. Jump while dashing. Look at that. That's very cool. Didn't even know I could do that. So I've got to run and then hit Y. Parting shot. Fires an arrow while jumping back and performing a leaping punch or a mid-air front kick. Press X while jumping back after a kick attack. I got to get better at using these. Swift knock enables the user to knock arrows more quickly when using loose or steady shot. Puncture dart draws the bowstring to its absolute limit before firing, makes aiming more difficult but allows arrows to pierce targets with greater impact. Press R while readying steady shot, then release RB to fire. That's a hard one because you're using RB and R at the same time. That one would require some coordination, which I don't usually have. Augments. Lethality. Let's see. Increases damage dealt when striking a target's vitals. Ooh, that sounds painful. Let's do it. Equip lethality, of course. Why wouldn't we? Looks like I can get 3 more. Oh, 2 more. I can get 2 more. Okay, let's see what we can do with Brute here. Right now we got the cloud word slash. We've got the points. Let's give him a vengeful clash. That sounds better, doesn't it? Spins nimbly on the spot, blocking attacks from every direction with the shield, employable even when flinching, useful for escaping dire circumstances. Springboard launches allies into the air using the shield. Oh, I see. So it would help our people get on top of something. Hindsight slash. Oh, I like that one. Let's do that one. And where are we going to put it? Let's put it on let's put it there just to give it a shot. And let's upgrade the hindsight one. And we can give him a new augment. No, we've already got these. He doesn't have a new one. Okay. Vocation. Dominion. Yes. Okay, so he did have something new he could have. I'm going to keep him a fighter. Keep her an archer. Why is there a light on vocation? Oh, what's this? Mystic Spearhand. Oh, that's a new character type. Only the Arisen can excel at this vocation. A melding of magic and physicality. Their ceaseless attacks leave no room to counter, taking down foes in moments. View the conveyance. View, spend to acquire Spearhand. That's not yet. So I would change from being an archer to becoming a mystic spearhand. I need to learn about that a little bit more before I change my vocation. Shall we rest?
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Hopefully they don't accost us in our sleep. I think it'll help us do a save too, right?
To start the day off.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Yes, we shall. I don't know if I like how the little hat changed her hair. Kind of like the way her hair looked, but she looks like Robin Hood now.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Well, how come you're not proceeding? Let's look at our map here. Looks like it's just outside of town. So something in this whole area. Is this the entrance to something or the exit from that little town? Looks like the
Very
entrance.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Old Noble Manor. So maybe this guy was a noble here at one point?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most.
Okay, what did I find out?
I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Ask what he knows of you.
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent.
Okay. So he knows
In
that.
response, she's
She's what?
Oops. I mustn't say another
Oh,
word.
he's about to let the cat out of the bag.
Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Yes, I want to know about the guy, the false sovereign.
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies.
Is he telling the truth?
Is there
What do you
aught
think?
else you'd care to ask?
About the village.
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained.
Okay.
It is here that thieves
You
are
think he lies,
instructed in the
Fuzzy?
skills they require.
You met the thief meister in the... Okay, we did. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude.
Potential aptitude. 50, you're
Of
pretty
course, you are
convinced.
no exception.
Well, he did admit to being
That
a
you
master
stand here
thief.
now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate.
That you stand here now is proof you're deemed a worthy candidate. What, to become a thief?
Which is to say, you have my approval as the thief master. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Will he say anything
You're
different than what he's
curious
already
what I
told
know
me?
of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network. You're the
Okay.
second arisen to come to Vermont.
So,
In
pretty much
response,
saying the
you
same thing he already
I don't
said. Or
misunderstand.
didn't say.
Those who deal in information must Is there aught else you'd care to ask? I?
Okay, so he did say other people in the village may have more information, right?
You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, it will allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it and do with it what you will.
Legends Opus. Well, he apparently just gave me something. Let's look and see what it is. A tome detailing an exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. Well, it doesn't let me use it. How does one use it? Use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. I wonder if you can't use it except for at certain specific times. You know what I mean? Like, huh. Interesting. Okay. Can we explore in here? No, can't go that way. I have a feeling this way just goes out. No, it's blocked anyway. There's more to be learned here, though. Is that a rift stone also on the map there? What is that? I can't remember what those are. Well, there's a rift stone. Ooh, what's down here? Let's go spelunking.
Have no fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Oh, they're not going to go with me?
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Oh. Went to a cutscene. Oh, it's some sort of obstacle course. Let's turn our light on. And let's save the game. Didn't that look like some sort of obstacle course? A place to practice my skills, maybe? I find it interesting that they didn't come with me. Whoop, go down. Why the perspective has changed here. Okay, I was like, whoa, what's going on there? Bats! Did I get them all with one kick? That was impressive. So my bet is when you stand on that, it's like a teeter-totter, right? Backwards. The controls are backwards this way. What is your deal here? She's having trouble getting off the ladder. See, you do have to go across to get to the other ladder. I was wondering if we were going to have to do this. Well, let's give it a shot. This would certainly help me learn the controls a little better. Let's see. Let's just give it a shot and see what happens. Whoops. Okay, that's what happens. So that one goes down the minute you jump on it. So is this the one that goes? Nope. Oh, ow! I didn't even brace myself. Just splat. Oh my gosh. That was so coordinated. Okay, I was wondering if I could jump to that one, but... Nope. Oh. At least I caught myself and did the superhero jump that time. Okay, I jumped to this one, then I jumped to that one. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Too soon, don't jump. Aha, we did it. Alright, lower the ladder. Cool. I know it's going to get harder though, right? It's like a whole training area in here. I'm wondering if I come to the back from the back side at some point. Okay then. It's like that ninja TV show, right? What was the other one where they actually had to avoid obstacles? So does this one also move as well as we've got to duck? Let's try it out. Yep, it does. Oop. Okay. Ugh. Go up the ladder, lady. Yeah, there's another TV show where they're jumping on all these like foam vinyl structures and things will swing, and there's probably 100 different ones out there. Like I saw one the other day where you had to hold your body in a certain position as something swung past you so that you fit in the opening, kind of like a cutout doll. All right, so grab it. Okay. I'm assuming I need to jump on this one and then onto that one. Nope. Oh, she doesn't grab ledges well. It's like Tomb Raider. Man, I had a sequence. The last 2 episodes. Oh my gosh. It was insane. Oh, nope, nope. Oh. I made it and then fell off. Oh, what just hit me? Oh, there's a creature down there. Ooh. Looked like a giant slug or something. Nope. Okay. Oh, there they are. Ooh, run, run. Those things are creepy as hell. Up the ladder. Up the ladder. MXC, is that what I'm thinking out? I just know it's often outside and they're always running through this obstacle, and sometimes they have to be like a cutout doll and the moving objects so you can fit through it. Or you're running and jumping on something like this where you have to time it before this big vinyl padded sledgehammer knocks you off. Nope. Okay. Wow, I don't know what those creatures are. They're ugly and they have big suckers on the end of them. Okay, so getting to the end and being able to jump. You have to be able to jump from that one. It's the only one that's close enough. no, no, no. Oh, I was trying to just lean it down a little bit so I could run and jump off the end with it raised. Go, go, go! Oh, it hit me. I got the right concept. I just got to do better at timing it. Wow, I didn't know there was going to be like an obstacle course in here. I like this kind of stuff. Not necessarily good at it, but I like it. Get it, grab it. Oh, it got me again. Almost got me again. All right. Ooh, these creepy things. They look like ugly leeches or something. Let's see. Let me try one of those health potions, see if it actually works. I haven't yet figured out when you can actually use one. Okay. How well did it work, I wonder? You can only use one apparently. Oh, I just noticed your characters, it says they're far away. Missed. Definitely a timing thing. Oh, goodness. I had a hard time seeing from the side there. The bag of rocks kind of blocks your view a little bit. Ugh. Nope. Nathan Drake is like this too. There'll be some sort of obstacle or puzzle or something you have to figure out. Like, you know, like Indiana Jones. Oh, go! Oh, I got it! Yay! Kind of hit me, but I also got it at the same time. So it feels like if you have to put the ladder down, it means you come back through this way, right? Okay, let's save again. And I don't know if it helps, but I'm going to do it anyway. Ooh, what did I find?
You made it after all.
Who were you, Srael?
Guess that means I win. Oi, You lot best pay up.
Dear me.
Dear me? Dear you what? Do my chapstick. Alright, let's find out what this dude is all about.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away.
Well, who the heck are you? Ask about this place.
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to
I'm so glad I came down here. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen, so he knows I'm the illegitimate one?
Most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor.
Well, we did.
We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot.
What's going on with that guy in the back? He must have a terrible headache or something. Okay.
That's all you wanted to ask?
No, I want to know about this Arthur dude.
Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs.
But
I suppose I can tell you the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us once.
Darag, he was one of us, so he was a thief
But
once.
he's been exiled.
Exiled.
We had no choice.
What on earth did he do?
After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand.
Good point. If you want to be a thief, don't stand in the middle of the room and steal from people.
That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
Ask about Darag.
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief minister.
And?
But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
Okay.
So the title fell to me.
What about the guy upstairs? I thought he was
That's when he went on
Meister.
saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen.
Oh, that's why they thought he was the Arisen, because he showed him the scar. He had to flash them too.
And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, we'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
He needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us, and then he's going to give us something?
Now, as
Bill
the
of
master's
arrest,
teacher,
huh?
Not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Pilferer's Handbook.
Be gone with you. You're bad luck, you are.
Why? Why am I bad luck? Anything more to talk to this guy about?
That's all you wanted to ask?
Apparently.
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, anyway.
Okay.
Mostly send them packing with a truck. We only train the ref. That's
So pretty
all
much you,
wanted to ask. Aye.
You,
Till next time. Then.
once you've gone through it once, there's no more. I gotta go ask this guy about his headache. Let's see.
You're the one then? Fine. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Why? Yeah, they're happy to
Thank
see
you,
me.
sir.
So this guy holding his head, he must have lost the bet, I'm guessing.
How dare you? Dear me.
Okay then. Well, that was kind of exciting. So if I hadn't come down here, I wouldn't have found out all that information about this sovereign guy. Oh, can I loot without getting into trouble? Thief skaters. Oh, I don't need this stuff. Let's just drop it. A tome detailing an exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Formless Feint, the Arisen's main pawn. I wonder, there must be a particular timing that when you can use it. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe you have to get to a certain level first. Bill of arrest bearing the likeness of a man named Draga. It reads, wanted for crimes against Vermont and other people. So I wonder who I would give that to. Daggers of crude make, known to carve through the pelts of wolves with exceptional ease. Well, I can't use them, obviously. What about these thief skaters? Go to somebody. Oh, you can, yeah, you can, one of your pawns can be a thief. All right, cool. All right, let's move along.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited.
Oh, they're out
Surely
that
we
door
cannot
there,
have no more than
apparently.
that.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
Oh, she's a bit cocky.
Well met, sir.
No doubt you are dazzled by all my charms. So they're there on the other side.
When we first came to this village, I had not an inkling of what secret it hid.
To think we were being evaluated for our potential all along.
You weren't, I was. What are you talking about?
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Really? Why?
Over here, if you please. Tis this way.
Okay, let me give some of this stuff to somebody else to hold. So let's see, let's give the copper to Brute. I'm hoping that when we need to access these, it takes them off of them. At the same time, it might take, you know, like, it works to take all of them. Like, if they're holding it, I can still access it. I don't think any of our guys are thieves, so they'll just be holding them, I guess. And I got this extra bow we can give to somebody. don't know how to use those. Something to learn. Alright, so is there another part to this quest?
Well met, sir. How may I help you, sir?
Are they all going to be nicer to me now? Alright, what is next on the quest? How are we doing on our time? Nameless Village. Investigate the false sovereign and report to Brant. Who's Brant? Well, Syl seems to know where we're going. Maybe she's taking me to Brant. I actually completed that obstacle course a little faster than I thought I would. So, I'm happy.
Not a foe in sight.
Oh, you just jinxed
Can't
us.
help but ache for a scrap.
Now we'll come across some giant dragon.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Sure. And what did I say about a troll? Ogre, troll, something.
Do you mind coming over here?
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this
Tower,
distance,
a
I cannot be
statue?
sure.
I don't know what
We
you're
shall have
talking
to make
about.
our way over to it.
How about we take care of this guy first?
Chopman's master!
Ice attacks would only be
Oh,
to his advantage.
dash away.
Try something else.
Can I get up high? Can I get up here? I could, but there's bad guys on it.
I grant you lightning spans.
Oh, don't fall in the water.
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh, it hit the tree.
You have my protection.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand.
You've got to be able to see him, I suppose.
Sent in gazing skyward.
Oh, wait. Did he
Strike
fall?
fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never.
Did he
would have
fall
worked.
off the cliff?
Well, well. Color me surprised.
Well, that went easy. Oh, but of course. There was also some goblins up there, too. And I see...
Dare I say it? We trounced our foes, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
That's right. Burn them to the crisp.
Needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Have you lost all sense? Casting such magic might not simply a
My goodness.
Excellent.
Okay. All right. I'm taking the hint. Oh, 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 oh! Oh!
Is in your charge.
Okay, I thought it was like dead in the water or something. Wow, I thought it was down. Thought it was toast.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
My goodness. Thought it was done for. I got a chest or anything up here?
This boulder looks mighty heavy. But we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Oh, copper ore, okay. Why do we want to push it? I guess we could have pushed it on the bad guys, huh? Okay. Which way shall we go?
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint
Sunset
distant
draws
foes
near,
by
okay.
sight alone.
Thought I saw a camp somewhere nearby. Biggie. Curiosity, I gotta go check it out.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'm not collecting it because it doesn't seem to really be useful. I haven't figured out how to use the potion in a battle.
Over here, if you please.
I mean, I could use it now, I think. No, see, I can't even use it now. I'm curious how you use these things. Maybe I can't use, no, because it said it could be used by anyone to get the skill. By the Arisen and their pawn, right?
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
My talents lie in combining
Ooh,
materials.
he's
and I'll
cute.
use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Level 26. He is a quest guide. I'm going to add you to my favorites in case I want to hire you later. Try and remember what level Brute is at this point. 24. And Brute will level up. My main pawn will level up if I understand it correctly. The other two companions don't. So that's why I got rid or let one go at one point, because they were quite a bit lower in level. There we go. There's a camp. They were talking about being tired and all. Can we get to it from here?
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
I'm going to go across the water, because one time I fell in the water and that red thing
We shall be
trapped
a
me.
united front in the face of any foe.
Right you are.
Delectable Devil. Came with Bunny Slayer. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders.
We have no
Uh-oh.
means of exploiting our enemies.
What's attacking us?
I will protect you.
How you guys doing? Welcome in. What were you guys doing? It went by so fast. Can't call themselves devil kids. What were you up to, devil? What were you playing? Thank you for bringing your crowd, and thank you for trusting me with them. All right, she knows where we're going. You were playing Fort and a little Risk. Like the board game Risk, right? Someone came in earlier and they had been playing. Now I can hear it. Thank you, Bunny Slayer. Appreciate you.
Bunny Slayer 5867
We had
is
a
following
fuzzy
the kids.
bunny in here earlier.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate.
Well, how far away do we need to go? Do we want to use an ox cart?
To their cost.
No, 'cause I don't know if it's going to take us where we go. Delectable Devil. Thank you. Would you like to go by Delectable or Devil? Full Metal. This is wild. It is always wild when people... Oh, and you helped me reach my current follower gold of 370. Oh, my goodness. What the hell? Are those like ghosts of some sort? Do we fight these guys, or...?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Do I fight it? I guess we do. Like a giant wisp like in Skyrim. Oh, did you see the face? When it exploded, there was like a skull or a face. Thank you for coming, you guys. Ooh, what did I get? It's miasmite. That's maybe that's used to like enhance something. Wow. So, Risk. That's like the board game, right? I didn't know you could do it. You could do it like on a computer, online. See, I don't know these things. Yahtzee, I heard Brudokin was doing Yahtzee earlier. Oh, we're here. We're at Vermont.
So it goes.
So is Brant the captain's, like the captain's first name? Are you guys familiar? Bunny Slayer and Devil, are you familiar with this game? It was recommended by a viewer. I like it, but sometimes it's not very intuitive. And I've had a lot of trouble completing some of the quests, but I like it. It's been a challenge. A good challenge, but a challenge nonetheless. So we're in town. We should probably rest since it's dark. Let's see if I can get my bearings. Here, the center of town.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We
No, I don't think I want to take that one on right now. Let's finish the one we're doing. Well, let's take a nap first. Grandma needs a nap. Thank you, Full Metal. Appreciate you too.
Full Metal
Ready to force some epic
3173 is
tales.
following the kids.
So Rude, or did you do some shout outs, or did I need to do them? Want to make sure we shout out our friends here, our new friends.
All right on the roads, despite the hour.
Let's rest. Rest till
Getting
morning.
proper rest is an important duty in its
Full
own
Metal.
right.
Bunny. I shouted out the streamer that rated. All right. All right. Well, if any of you other guys are streamers, let us know. We will shout you out too.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Off we
Shall
go.
get underway?
Let's see. We might need to store some stuff, so we'll check. let's put some stuff away. Since I can't use that item, I'm going to store it for now. These things here, since it won't let me use it, and I don't know how to use it. This is the missive of the captain. We got to keep that. And I wonder if we give this to the captain. Wanted for crimes against Vermont and her people. I don't know. Since I can't use them, I will store them until I figure out how to use them. No. Hail. Got to do that part first.
You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller.
Place of respite.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Yes. Let's organize our storage. Let's start by depositing. We're going to deposit this, 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 and this. We're going to deposit... Oh, I got another bow? No, that's what I'm using. Didn't I get a hunter's bow too, though? The thief gators we will store. We might be able to sell them at some point. Bill of arrest we'll hang on to. We're going to store that. We're going to store that. It says it's a charm, but I don't know what to do with it. Okay, I'm at average weight, and I don't really see anything else I want to give up. We'll go see if we can combine any of this stuff, make a potion or two. We made lantern oil from the fish. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Parching concoction. Okay. You can sell items here too, eh? Okay. I didn't know I could sell items to him. I mean, I don't really need the money. I'll sell the stuff that I know is going to get rotten eventually anyway. These are all the potions we've been making. I can probably sell the thief gator breeches and stuff, right? I have all this stuff that I don't know what to do with. What is that? Because we needed that pinion thing to upgrade some stuff. Dappled ore. I'm going to save that because we might need the uniform again someday. So we won't, what are these keys? Okay.
You know where to find me.
I do. All right. Now, I assume we're supposed to go and go to see this Brant guy, I guess. What I don't know is if that's the captain. Should go this way?
Frey, follow me.
Are we coming in for a drink?
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, Brent is
Shall we
the
come back
captain.
later?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
No, we're gonna sit and wait. Like we did last time. It's not dark yet. There he is.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen.
For some
Your
reason I
Majesty's
thought he was
claim
just called
as
Captain.
the true arisen.
Tell me of the false sovereign.
Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty?
Yes. Bill of arrest. Deliver.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Darrow. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny
Yes,
resemblance
it
to that of the
does.
false sovereign?
He is.
I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute
Of course it doesn't.
sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and
Oh,
invite
I
suspicion.
hadn't thought about it. Sounds like a good idea, though.
A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Darrow's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen.
Okay.
A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill
Oh, I
will
thought
prove
you
its
were.
worth in due
Are you
course.
going to post it, or did you want me
You
to
have my
post it?
gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen
Got something
Regent
called a
Lisa.
Dragon's Gate.
This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Deesa's priority quest set automatically. Well,
Over
do
here,
I want to
if you please.
start that one? When is the masquerade ball? I've got the, approach the false sovereign. You are to attend a masquerade and seek an opportunity to draw near the false sovereign. But in order to gain entry to the masquerade ball, you must first dress in formal raiment and don a mask. Okay, so we need to find some formal raiment. Now, the only place we have found to purchase things is at the armory.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim the title. Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
No.
Boars aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Let's go back and sleep until morning. Well, I don't know. Are any of the shops open? Where would I buy it? Do you think the guy that sells armor? I've never really paid attention. Do you think he sells formal attire?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only qualities what you need if you want to survive. So if all you check...
No, this is all armor, huh? Gotta go to the no signal place. All right, Tyler. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on, but if I don't see you again, I look forward to hearing from you at my next stream. Friday, I'm going to do some Red Dead in the afternoon since I'll be missing you. I got to get some time in. So we're going to have 2 days in a row of Red Dead, but I'll have the morning to do something. I haven't decided yet. So we need to figure out where to buy
Horizons, I hope to see you again.
fancy stuff.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I think this person
Browsing
only
was
sells
enough to
apothecary
scratch the
stuff, but
itch
let's
in my
find out. Oh, what's this? From tents to blankets, chairs to cooking pots, our camping kits have all you need for trips afar. Okay, do you sell fancy clothes by
Need anything?
chance? Courtly tunic. Formal raiment worn by palace attendants and visitors. None save the most ill-mannered boor would dare enter Vernworth Castle without it. Now we know. Look how much it costs. 155,000 gold pieces. And I only have 108,000. Wow, really? If the captain wants me to go there, he better give me some raiment stuff to wear. But it does look very fly though with my plume hat. Wow. The outfit looks, the courtly tunic looks very cool with my black wolf thing. But 155, is there any way to get that cheaper? Oh my goodness. So we're not doing that quest right now.
Many thanks.
But now we know how much it's going to cost.
Would you mind coming over here?
So we're not doing the masquerade ball. Let's see. It's hard to know where these are compared to where we are. Har Village. We know we need to go to Har Village for something else as well. That's where Ulrika might be. So, and I think there is a stone there, right?
Shall we see how Har Village fares of late, Mum?
Isn't there a stone there? One of the port crystals. So let's go to the port crystal. We are here.
Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I want to go to the port
vanguard is
crystal.
yours.
That's the rift
Lead on.
stone. Let's see, up, it's not up here. This is where the rift stone is. Okay, let's go there. There it is. So we use a fairy stone, is that right? Dragon's Gaze. If you use the item known as the Dragon's Gaze, wake stone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 wake stone shards and they will combine to form a wake stone, a powerful artifact that can restore life to the fallen. Was that something I was holding? This thing. Is it a one-time use, or if I use it, it is always there? Huh. Let's not use it just yet. We want to go to Harv Village. I should buy more of those. I have the money, but if I gotta save for that fancy courtly clothes.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Why wouldn't we be? Let's turn on our light. Okay, now we have 2 things we can do here. One is to find Ulrika, and one is to check on these guys. And this is the other one. I don't know which one we should highlight, if it matters. This is a place that was destroyed, remember, by the big ugly things, and he said to come back and check. Ooh, is that her? Is that Ulrika? It is!
To think I would meet you here.
We found her.
Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to now. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Now, Ulrika is the one that saved me way back when the dragon stole my heart, I believe, right? She's the one that healed me afterwards.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again.
Uh-oh.
If you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oh, what? Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger.
Ugh.
You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd hope to finish the job.
Well, he's grumpy.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly.
So while
We have
we're
need of your
here
strength.
talking,
Calm the beasts as you did before, sir. I did.
More Saurians. Let's deliver them swift and then ensure the village is safe.
One cannot be too careful.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
oh, he's right in front of me.
That was outstanding, if I do say
Yes,
so.
it was.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to our village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero.
Yes, we are.
Truly, we cannot...
Cannot what?
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? but he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems
Uh-oh.
to me beastrens go causing
Uh-oh, we have a little racing going on here.
are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do
Fair.
apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
Was
All
a
right.
rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be alright.
Report back to Fioran.
Follow me, if you would.
Completed Scaly Invaders. We also completed, didn't we also complete the one with Ulrika? Of Lenart's well-being. No, let's finish this out here. Lenart, and share with him your tidings of Ulrika. All right, let's finish that out, and then
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe.
we'll have to
We ought to bring him these
call it a
tidings
stream. I
first.
need to eat, right? At some
You think
point.
so know where to find the person you're looking for?
7:30 my time, and I haven't eaten yet.
Well, if you insist. I'm only
So
glad I
where
got
are
with
we
you.
going? Can we use? Oh, I don't have another stone thingy majigger. Where are we going here? Back to Melv, maybe? Melv, yes, back to Melv. But there's no port crystal there. But we could go back to Vernworth. I don't think I have another fairy stone though.
Way for a change.
I was gonna say we could use a fairy stone, go back to Fernworth, and then take the ox cart. But I don't think anybody's holding a fairy stone, and I don't think I can buy it here. So let's spend the night and go out in the day. I'm sure it's better to travel during the day, right? I don't think I have any meat to cook though. Maybe I do. I got a rotten scrag.
Would that such tranquility could last?
No,
There's no
it
red
will
shop
improve
here.
our health, but it will make us sick at the same time. So we do not have any meat for dinner. That's okay. We got potatoes, harsh
Shall we hunt
buds,
a few monsters to
spuds.
start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Shall we get underway?
Of course, me thinking we're going to take a nice quick trip to Melv is a different story, right?
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Maybe we'll encounter the ox cart on the way. Oh, what the hell is that? Let's avoid that.
Over here.
That looks gross.
Slimes? Oh, this'll put me off my dinner.
Oh no, they
Ice
got right in
attacks
the
will
middle
soon
of it.
see this road held. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
It's like that movie, The Blob. How many of you are old enough to know that movie?
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Let's avoid him if we can. Nope, we can't. Look, they smacked me good. Oh! Blue-breasted booby birds are here too.
Hello there.
Just the one? Is that Jedi? Jedi Allen is here. Hey, Jedi. I'm so glad I had that blurb available for you, I believe. That's one of my blurps. Now there's 3 of them.
Perhaps a few more for good measure.
That troll we fought earlier was pretty cool. We just knocked it over the cliff. I don't suppose we're going to get that lucky here. Oh, that's something different. That's not that creature we started to fight here. That's something different. So what was this that was different? Rattler rock scale.
Would you mind coming
See,
over
there's
here?
one of those things that we fight. Okay, let's go before more come. Let's just go. Like Cicero said, we don't have to fight everybody.
I shan't let them harm you.
If we fight everything we come across, we would never get anywhere. Jeez.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
No, I thought Syl knew where we were going, and now she's not. She doesn't have the hand on her anymore.
Here, strike lightning on your side.
Geez, they're everywhere. Is there no other way to get through here?
We're well matched in terms of strength. Best we keep on our toes.
Yes, of course. I see that.
Oh, goodness. He smashed me. Hulk smash. Oh, 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 ow! Go! I'm so sorry.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Must we run everywhere? You were an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Over here, if you please.
Okay, she needs to take us where we're going. She said she knew a shortcut, but that shortcut seemed to take us right through a bunch of bad guys.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Is there any way to climb up there?
Oh my
Not
goodness.
sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
You're kind of standing in the middle of it, lady. Maybe you ought to move. Or maybe she's trapped.
I suppose you'll be wanting my help.
Oh, very well.
Oh no, she's dying.
Matter in hand. The Arisen's soaked to the bone.
Oh no, no, no. Oh, ah, oh, ah. Come on, guys, help me.
Forgive me for being a burden around.
Well, I wasn't in a good position for that, was I?
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
I'm trying to get away, you jerk. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Just run, everybody.
Look, Master, goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We don't need to. Just leave. Oh wow. From one emergency into another. Blue-breasted booby birds.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Resounding success.
Oh, now what? Did the troll find us? Oh, it followed us. See what I mean? You just can't go anywhere without... Damn, when was the last time I saved?
Feast your eyes on this.
I have no idea how to get out of here.
Look about, Master. We've got company.
Yes, we do.
Unawares. Never be so careless.
A Cyclops tusk would prove a fine reward for a battle well fought. Let's see if we can't break one off intact.
And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Foe stumbles. Just one more push all to bring it down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Thank goodness he kind of got stuck in there. Okay, goodness. Nice.
This is
Okay.
generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Got bones, huh? That's all we got? Alright. Come on, let's get to Melv.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrica's safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
Yeah, if we can
Allow
get
me to
past
guide
all
you.
the bad guys.
I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Maybe we should go across the bridge? One time I was trying to get to the next town and I came across a dragon. Man, we ran for sure.
Pray, follow me.
I'm following. I was hoping we'd come across an ox cart on the way to Melv. Blue-breasted booby birds.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I know they're called a harpy, but I think blue-breasted booby bird is a lot more fun to say.
You wish me at the vanguard? Are you well?
Well, they got a blue chest, they got blue breasts, they're double-breasted booby birds. They're blue-breasted booby birds.
You'll not live to regret this!
Get 'em. Got 'em. And now we got wolves. I swear.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If there was a way to adjust the difficulty or at least reduce the number of creatures you find on the way, I would do it. That's probably one of the, if I were gonna, you know, rate the game, that'd be one of the things that would cause me to rate it down lower, is that you just can't seem to hold, you can't get a break going from one town to the next.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Let's get some meat to have for later. It'll be good for a little while anyway. It'll help us get our health back if we come across a campsite. So what town are we? Is this Venworth? Is that where we are? Yeah, okay. We will go into Vernworth and take the ox cart to Melv instead of running there. Let's see. Is there a bridge? There we go. There's the bridge. So we'll get the ox cart, we'll head to Melv, we'll finish out that quest. And then I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Of course, we've been known to be on the ox cart and get attacked on the way.
I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Is there no getting through this door?
Can we just talk? Do we have to have a fight?
Bothering me for no reason.
Okay. Just trying to figure out what the exclamation point is for.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your
Oh,
hour
look
of
at her
need.
outfit.
Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Wow. What is she? Abby. She's a Cherugian? Whatever that is. Interesting. Is there something in here though? There's an exclamation point. No? Huh. Something here to tend to? I don't know. Examine. In the event of a monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location. So they had to actually tell their citizens to run? You'd think that would come naturally. So one of the ox carts goes to Melv and one of them goes to, what's it called? The rest retreat or something like that? Some people be dumb, yeah. All right. Await ox cart. Is this the one that goes to Melv though? Because it only goes in the daytime, right?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
There we go.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Everybody wants something. All right, let's save. We haven't done that in a minute. In case we get waylaid.
What would I have to do?
Sit. There we go.
Do we need of a ride? It is now or now.
Now or ne'er? Now you can, it seems like you could just ride it all the way there and like stay awake the whole time. But this ox cart moves really slow. Oh, of course. Ah.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. You have my protection.
Goblins.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well.
And we got booby birds and goblins.
It's this way.
What choice have we?
All right, let's try it again.
So soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take.
I just want to get there, folks. And we've made it to Melv. right.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrica's
Sir
safe.
Leonard.
We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
Post
Certainly,
haste.
Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Do you have to go the hard way, lady? I'm sure he can't be up there on the hill, was he? Wow, where'd her pants go? Look at that lady has no breeches on. Oh well, everybody gets to wear what they want to wear. Doesn't seem very practical though, does it? Just like Miss Sill's outfit here.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrica is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her. The phase of the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your
Thank you very much. Because it was quite a bit of trouble. 4,500 gold and Ring of Grit. So we completed a couple of quests today. I'm excited because I had been feeling like I couldn't complete anything. Well, our gold is only at 118 and we need it to be 155. So we will do some adventuring. Where's Brute? Why does it say he's far? Did he go off on some adventure without us? Sometimes the pawn just leaves. I don't understand.
I've been waiting for you, Arisen.
I hope he didn't like die back there, did he? I don't think your main pawn can die. But it says he's far. What was this thing? Ring of Grit. A ring bearer, a mysterious power that invigorates the spirit. Reduces stamina expended when blocking an attack with the shield. Well, I don't use a shield, so we will give this to... I can't give it to Brute. He's not here, so we'll give it to... Well, neither one of them use a shield, so we'll just hang on to it for now. Phew! Well, let's go to the inn and wrap things up a little bit. We got through the magistrate, which is wonderful because that particular quest was a pain in my butt. We'll leave it on that quest. And we found Miss Ulrica, which we had been looking for. We did a few cullings. We well, we've achieved quite a few things, didn't we? We did. I'm not very good at remembering it all, but we did. Where's the inn? That's the apothecary.
Here, if you please.
And this is at the end? Yeah, it is. Okay. He also does vocation training.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it.
I don't want to change.
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that, me.
Can I upgrade anything?
Did you need something?
Looks like augments. I've earned another augment. Avidity. Enables you to clamber up cliffs and scale foes and other surfaces more quickly. Sounds good. This doesn't cost us gold. This is like skill points. So that's cool. Alright. Cancel that. And let's rest till morning.
No issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Alright. Well, this was actually pretty good. I think it was one of the first episodes that I felt like I accomplished anything, and we actually accomplished several quests. I wonder if there's like a way to look at the ones you finished, like in Skyrim you can go in and look at the ones you finished completed. Look at that. We did the Re-Advent of Calamity, finding Ulrika. We did the Scaly Invaders, got rid of those monsters in Harv. We found the Nameless Village, which is where the fake Arisen is apparently from. And we were able to tell the captain about that so that he knows he's definitely fake and he's a criminal. And we got the Caged Magistrate out of prison, which was the bane of my existence. So that one I am most pleased that we accomplished. And we found the youngster, the heel of history. Malcolm was off wandering. So we accomplished 5 quests today. That is so awesome. So let's end on a good note. There's 6 of you left on Twitch. Let's take you 6. Let's go find someone special to share the love with. I'm going to put you on the end screen so you can listen to the song made for me by one of my Discord members. And I will zip over, find a somebody to raid. Please hang out long enough to go share your love. And then if you don't need to stick around, that's fine. But go with me, please. Quit adulting long enough to go play. Thank you, Rude. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, everybody else who came by today.